Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream King, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that.
supposed to go to a christening and
that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something. And maybe next time I'll even find it.
Dude, does nobody play dice anymore, bro?
Was wünschst du?
What's new around?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you...
Getting dark. I apologize. My God. I apologize.
Dude, there's no one.
Why is this sticky? Here it comes. Will you go?
just like it already.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't come.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would...
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Do 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 do.
God bless you, sir. And what can I get for you?
Shrinking die, strip die, unbalanced die. We have enough room for one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, so we have enough for one more.
beer, please.
Today's my lucky day. I can
Hey,
feel it in my
innkeeper,
bones.
that beer.
Aye. Not a bad day.
If I was you, I'd take it. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. My God, I'm done.
My respects.
Thinking whether to use the badge or not.
That's enough for me. Your turn. It looks pretty bad, eh?
Did I just what?
Here.
Bro. How the fuck did he get 4,400 right off the bat?
My humble respects.
No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Nothing.
Come
worth-
on, bro. I got 2 lucky dice. How? Look at this guy. This is ridiculous, bro. What the fuck? Not getting shit. Only one. Us 2 5s.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh my god. This is ridiculous, bro.
Here.
How did he get that many fucking points? Like, of course he got it. Of course he got it. Why not? Give him the fucking point. Oh my god, can I play? Jeez, finally, thank you. I can finally play the fucking game. Of course, it gives me nothing.
At your service, sir.
Wanted to play dice. Goddamn.
My respects. Guten Abend.
That's
Come and see me.
God bless. Well, good day. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Oh, nice. Perfect timing.
Greetings.
I hear you like.
What game?
Are you serious?
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Hope it lasts. God be with you, my friend.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Now you're finished.
Oh, wow.
Damn legs.
Now you're finished.
My God.
Wow,
what a
we won in the
fuck-up
first
again.
hand.
Fuck that.
We won in the first hand. What the hell?
Ah, no chance. No, you don't.
That's crazy.
Bless.
Good day.
All right.
I'd be happy.
I've got the best player.
Doot, 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 doot. Oh. I was gonna continue.
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's try this. Oh, wait, you know what?
Greetings.
I'll have to do all this again.
Would you like...
What game would...
Emperors?
Let's play.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
God, where's this day gone?
I'd like something to eat.
Damn.
No, that's as far as I go.
And what can I get for you?
Was soll das heißen?
Let it be now.
Here it is.
I want a blade too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
One beer, please.
Damn it! Well, maybe I'd do the same. If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon. Here. My God,
what's it going
I'm
to be?
done. That's enough for me. Your turn.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yo, what's up, Solo? How you doing, man?
My God, what's taking so long? I'll have a jug of wine.
Damn it!
My respects.
Hi. Not a bad day.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
I'll be right
I'm
with
telling
you.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. God bless you, sir.
Jeez, I'm getting nothing now.
No, that's as far as I go.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up?
I'll say, I'll have a new dress for the occasion. A bit more sensible.
Oh, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Son of a bitch.
Greetings, sir.
We started off strong and now we're not getting shit.
Oh, well.
I'm just getting one, bro.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Oh my god, dude. One, 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 one,
You're
one.
always welcome here, noble sir.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
Ah, bust. Oh no. Oh, fuck this. We start off so fucking strong. And then we just fucking... That's so annoying. We're just getting ones, ones, ones. How the fuck am I supposed to win by just getting that?
I'll be right there.
Greetings.
I'd like
What game?
Emperors.
Let's play. Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. I'd like something to eat.
Okay, not a bad start at all. Oh shit, of course.
Oh, that's as far as I go.
Here it comes.
Well, you're
Here
not
you go.
afraid of
Enjoy
anything.
your meal. Ah, so what's it going to be?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
And what can I get for you? Aye, not a bad day.
God. They got 3 threes. It's still ridiculous though. All up for real.
I'll be right with you.
Bust.
Oh,
Yes.
One beer, please.
God.
if I was you, I'd take it.
I'm barely getting anything here, bro. It's gonna be a long ass game.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Shit.
Always welcome here,
Bust.
noble sir.
Are not just the tools of their trade.
Oh.
These days, we need to rely on
I
ourselves.
should have just fucking took what I had. No way. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I think we just got... Oh my god, we did.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Well, come to your senses yet.
Oh, fuck it. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Oh,
True,
jeez,
But
dude.
not even Conrad dare stand against the devil.
Look at that fucking bullshit.
Well, maybe I do the same.
Can't believe I fumbled that again.
Innkeeper, that beer.
Ugh. I'm so fucking irritated now.
Come on.
We fucked that up. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Oh, come on.
I have a slight chance here. Oh my god.
Someone's throwing well.
Just do not give this guy 3 ones, please.
My God!
Oh my god. Gotta get 650, bro. Damn. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bro, come on, don't do this. Don't do this to me. I think he had a straight. I could be wrong, but... Oh, shh.
No, that's as far as I go.
No fucking way.
Have much anyway. That's enough for me. Your turn.
God bless you, sir.
Just let me fucking end this motherfucker, please. God damn. One more one, please. Come on! Fuck! You better buzz, bro. Come on. Please, 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 please. Oh, he's not gonna. Fuck! Fuck! Dude, we were at fucking. What was it? 7,900 for like fucking ever, man. He slowly caught up. That's how much.
Bruh.
So what's it going to be?
All right, last fucking time I play this guy, bro.
Would you like to throw
What game would...
Emperors and nothing?
Let's
Bro,
play.
that was such bullshit, bro. Like 3 hands in a row, we fucking fumbled, bro. Like, come on.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
1-1-1. Okay. Oh my god, hell of a good start so far.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Let it be. I'd like something to eat. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, we're not even risking it.
Maybe you should have saved it. If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon.
Of course he's gonna catch up right now. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if that happens. Oh my god, there's no way, bro. Look how fortunate this game is for him, bro. I got the head start of a fucking lifetime and he's right behind me again, bro. Like, god damn, bro. Oh my. Here we go. Nothing but ones again. 5s. 1s and 5s. Because why the fuck not, bro? Just don't give me anything. Might as well just don't give me anything, bro. He's gonna catch up right now. He's gonna pass me. Or come close now. 3 1s. Give it to him. Oh, nope. Oh, I had 600 there. Go ahead. Give him a full house again. Why not?
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of errands, and you look like you're at a loose end.
Yep, there you go. Perfect. Oh, give him 2 1s right here. Watch.
Damn it.
Oh, bus. Okay, cool. 3 1s. I think so. Boom, boom,
God,
boom.
what's taking so long? One beer, please.
Should just take it, bro. I shouldn't have taken this chance. Oh my god, I was about to say 3 ones again.
Greetings, sir.
It just makes me so nervous that he's gonna catch up like nothing right now. He's gonna combo my ass to death. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh my god.
Someone's throwing well.
We need 7 more.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Don't do this. Damn.
Cheers!
My God! Oh, come on!
I still don't think we're fucking good, bro.
Oh, fuck you! I'm telling you.
Just gonna find some way to screw me over right now.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a
Just 2 ones, please. 2 ones.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
Ah, bust. Oh no, we're good. Dude, we're gonna be stuck there. I already know it.
I reckon I'll have a look first. And maybe
Come on,
That's
cuz.
enough for me. Your turn.
effect hunter. And I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. I don't need strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade.
Fuck this guy, bro.
It just can't be. Kurva, to hell with the boy.
I ain't gonna lie, that was tough, man. We barely just made it out of that. Bro, we should have had him that last time. We were stuck at, what, 7,000, I think, like 700 or so. We were close. But I just could not get the right dice.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light up. Can you help? That's more like it.
What is it
Now,
you
on
need?
your way.
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city, and I don't...
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
Sorry.
Ah, well. Never. I just hope I can find it. I'm starving.
There are other places to eat, you know?
I know, it's just... I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me! Give that back!
I surrender! Spare me!
Had enough?
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me. Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
I knew he was up to no good.
He's nothing but a bloody fraud.
May God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
Nice. So I had some rice and mixed veggies too, but like pre-made already. But I added salmon to mine. Oh.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
I've seen the latest one, but that's about it.
God be with you.
I liked it.
Keep the peace.
I liked it a lot. But I never seen the originals. You know what? I probably have the key stored. That's why I haven't been able to open it. The new one was really good. I like the new one a lot. Or the latest one, I mean. Not really. It's newer, but not really new and all that. Oh, Val Kilmer? Yeah. I've been watching a lot of clips from that again. I love Tombstone. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a quick piss.
Hi. What can you do?
Yeah, I really liked them in Tombstone with Doc Holliday. I even used that one of his lines for the title of the Red Dead streams. I'm your Huckleberry. Just my game.
You won't get me. Fucking hell.
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Too slow.
damn aching legs.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Ah, no chance!
Oh.
Hey, hey! The Master Swordsman Menhard from Frankfurt.
How do I get in there?
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say, a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to
What's
be
up, JLR?
trifled with. A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Scarlets. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Ready? Go for it!
Take that! Bad luck! Useless! Too slow!
What was?
Nice one!
What was the shield bash?
No!
End of duel!
I yield!
That was cool.
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
The guy did say, Manhart did say it was going to get
Henry
tougher the more
of
we do the
Scarlets.
tournament, so.
He clearly contenders. Get to it.
No chance! Too slow!
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Scarlets.
Greetings to you.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar, he studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots.
You're on the right path to
But
really
instead,
That's
more like it.
It was he who was reformed. So he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross! Come on, then! Too
End of duel. End of duel!
I give up.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
You came to get... Of course. Soon, my
Huge
friend.
support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. What's the holdup, Henry? Get in the arena. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Oh!
End of duel.
Come on, man. This is my forte here.
Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
One more time, just like that.
The other bloke's still standing.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Lucas the Half-Friar. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. Hoorah! Contenders, forward!
Shit! What the? Fuck that!
My word, that was the Meisterhouse.
Fuck!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Wait, what?
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten, duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last...
My word. I'm here to it's wonderful. Alright, it's all here. Thanks very much. Farewell.
Careful. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
That's right. Just like that. Hurrah!
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Fantastic!
For the cross!
End of duel.
Mercy! Let me go.
Duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose.
Glory to the victor!
Get to it.
Shine the lower and the
Just like that!
For glory!
End of duel.
Mercy! Let me.
Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry! Henry! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Steniek of the Gate! And who's going to face him? Peter, shut up! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm!
Give it to them, Stenya. Go back.
Ready? Fight! Hoorah!
Fuck that!
What a
Go fuck yourself! become an idiot!
Protect yourself!
Useless!
I'm sorry.
Contenders, forward!
Snuff 'em out like a cat!
No time to
Oh shit.
move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peter, shut up!
Peter is the shaft.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory!
Ready?
Yes!
Go for it!
Bad luck! Fuck you! Christ!
End of duel! The first duel! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
That's it! Keep it up!
End of duel. People of
It's a shame you weren't here when Sigismund
behold,
attacked Gutenberg.
undefeated
He would have come in
and
handy.
indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Cool, dude. Fucking cool, dude.
May God give you help.
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Careful.
Yeah, we can't talk to him, I guess. Do 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 do.
Juicy apples. Yellow, red. Bye. Some apple.
Sheet metal, change it. Iron and steel.
Come and take your pick.
Oh, perfect. We're about to run out of this too.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Farewell, sir. If you're looking for
And we're all bloodied up.
Are you hiring?
us, always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along.
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Farewell, sir.
What
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
So what do we got to do with this guy? Report to you. But I said I'm supposed to report you. I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pick
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, The grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Thank you.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Cover bed. Oh, wait, he's showing me, right?
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either blessed by the Lord or a simpleton.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad. Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap?
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry about the smell. The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow.
You silly doggy. Christ, what now?
I don't know, you might continue the story, honestly. I think we could do that one. Balanced diet? Oh. That's a perk.
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
I shouldn't, but I just want to see what happens.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh, that was fucking disgusting.
What?
I knew it.
Come here. Free.
What the hell?
I'll be going then.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have to say, and now... Farewell, my friend.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk. Could you spare a few groschen for I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife. I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
At least we didn't get freaking roofied this time.
Good men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mine. Draw ye near, come hither, by the grace of God and our King, we shall soon begin the famed tourney of...
God bless. Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gan there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk... So what are we waiting for? Let them... Get set! Now!
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, come on. Shit. No, fuck that. I'm winning. Forgot to save it before talking to that guy. Either way, we just have to fast travel there. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I can't see fucking shit in this thing. Damn, loading time, no, good lord. See who's here.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
Oh, fucking this guy.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Show me what...
Just your...
And good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mine.
Good to see you.
Draw ye near. Come hither. By the grace of God and our King, we shall soon begin the famed...
Yarik.
Well, hold on.
You ran.
What? He got...
Well, that's...
He doesn't...
No.
But I'm not...
Who for... Our...
Fine.
God's...
Alright, let's go.
What kind of snipper-snapper up?
Okay.
So...
Don't worry.
You need to ken anything...
I know.
That's right. Archers, take up your positions. And loose.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Got it this time though.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target too? Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and
reputation
Godspeed.
gain.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. All right, let's I guess do the story now. Shall we go back to that vineyard? Wait, is it morning? Oh yeah, it still is morning. Nah, let's do the story.
Good people.
Where the fuck is she at?
My respects. Careful. I'm sorry.
There she is.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Damn, we're finally tackling the story. When did we fucking first get to Kuttenberg? Remember, it was a long ass story mission, but it was like hella intense. It was really good. And we're finally, well, actually, not even then. We just started touching the story. The study.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. There's something you want to know? Chinyak will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyak?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyak. Do you still feel...
If I get...
How about a fight?
Have you got...
I do.
Good lad. Farewell.
I hoped. Oh shit.
At your service, sir. God be with you. God be with you.
Yeah, I think I know who that guy's talking about. That guy was quest giver. I had a feeling. What's up, D's? Hi and bye, man.
Careful.
He was somewhere around here.
Oh, God bless you.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Nah.
I heard he comes here. Often.
Aye? So does lots of fellas.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well for you. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek. I won't tell you nothing, but he might.
Who is this, Chenyek? Some kind of chief here?
You'll find out for yourself.
Where can I find this Chenyek?
In the alehouse. He has a place of honor.
What does that mean?
I reckon you'll figure it out.
I'll be off then.
Huh?
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout, and if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
I'll be on my way.
Smart lad.
Listen.
You again? What's up?
I? But he said you're supposed to try me out.
Whoa, buddy.
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? First take that kit off. Take...
Well?
You again? First take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no...
Well?
You first take off.
Well?
You again? First take that kit
What
off.
the fuck do
Take
you want
off
me to
all your
do?
armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt.
Oh, I think because I still have the dagger.
Well?
You again? Come on then.
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have to.
Should we?
Maybe.
I do.
That's. See you later.
Bro, why is this shit so bugged? Oh.
I'll kill you.
Damn, I don't want to fuck it up, fuck up the, whatever, fuck it.
I'll beat you. Fucking hell.
Hey, stop fighting!
Christ, that stinks. At least it stopped the bleeding.
You know what? I don't want the fucking quest to glitch out on me. I don't want. Yeah, because we activated the Fight Club one right now, and I just don't want anything to glitch. So let's load back, skip all the dialogue, and just get it straight into the fight. Yeah, we're gonna talk to. Well, at least we know who to talk to.
Now you're gonna die. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Are you not mixed up with the millers in any way, or what?
The millers are just village vagrants. They care little for the future of the kingdom. They care only about the future of their shady deals. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Did I miss that? Hold on. What did he fucking ask? I wish I can ask him to repeat it, bro. I fucking... Alright, we're here. Hold on. Oh. I thought it was another like question, like but
Stones? That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Take care, friend.
And I'm telling you, he... stand a chance. Greetings.
Would you like to...
You feel like you have too many teeth.
Shall we...
Maybe.
I do.
That's that. See you later, my friend.
Greetings to you too. Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Of course. When he orders a beer, he gets a rag to go with it. It's a long story. You better ask the innkeeper.
Shall we...
Mate.
I do.
That's...
it's annoying. I guess that shit's broken from now on. Hence wounding bolt. Let's do the scatter shot and then the pistol. Actually, No, that's our stealth one, huh? We don't need all that shit, actually. Now let's keep it light.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
Greetings, my friend.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives' plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
Careful.
Where's Knuckles?
I'll be right there. I apologize.
Careful.
Service is kind of slow today.
You said talk to Knuckles for what?
I'm sorry?
May God give you health, sir.
Where the fuck is Knuckles at?
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in
Hey,
these
what's up,
parts.
Radica?
I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Greetings. I'll be with you.
I think Soul was talking about Val Kilmer. What's the name of the actor? Do 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 do.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one...
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are...
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament.
Christ, you've got some energy. Just him. I'll sort you out nicely.
Praise the Lord.
I was saying that I really like him in Hoopstone as well. Another classic.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't have more.
What? It was good to see you, my friend.
That's fucked up. I thought I did have food. We have like smoke shit. We do have food. What the... Oh, we forgot to equip our potions. That was funny. He's like, I got food. He's like, good. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have food anymore. He's like, oh, that's fucked up. The fact that he's a beggar makes it even more fucked up. that killed me, bro.
People of Gutenberg, don't waste your breath.
Greetings.
I apologize.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two. Greetings. Do you
Good
need
Lord.
something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here...
Thanks then.
If you find him, give him a slap. God be with you, sir.
And birds born out of mud in the north.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him
I have more...
Again?
Thanks. I have more...
Again?
Have you got any German customers?
What do you think?
And is Udo here now?
No. It's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks.
Good day. Good day.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
Of course not.
Got any other fairy
Under the
tales?
weather in the evening in the next ward.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
Are there any Germans here now?
You wouldn't happen to have a German?
I reckon not. But
I'll go and look somewhere.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out.
Right.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Hey, dear.
I'm looking for a goat.
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason.
You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
We can actually say something like that.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience. And then it's going to get nasty for both you and goat skin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it.
We
Where's
got it.
Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad, just a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
Take care, sir.
Well, we got it. We bloody got it, man. How do we get over that shit?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good boy, good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Scumbag.
Jesus.
Ave Maria.
Excuse me.
You silly mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You blockhead. Someone's looking for you again.
Look what I have for you.
You hear me? I was asking about you. You hear me? You damn shit, friends. You should have
Oh shit, she's right here.
Hey, goat skin, get out here! That fella will drive me out of my mind. Goat skin, you hear me? Get out here, would you? Someone's looking for you again.
Greetings to... God be with you.
Ah, what's this now? Is this where your seamstress lives? Not a great spot for business.
Look, please don't hurt him. He's not to blame. He just hasn't the sense he was born with. He was kicked in the head by a goat as a child, so he's not the brightest.
He'll be fine if he tells me what I need to know. How do I get in?
Not this way. You'll have to go around. Around this long wall here, you can get into one of the sheds there. And then you have to crawl back out, like towards here.
Fine. Now run along.
Farewell, sir.
Wow, we can actually catch her slipping.
Can I help you?
What is it you need?
Damn, are we here? Oh, hell yeah.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I understand.
Good.
What is it you, like, want to know, like?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like.
Off you go.
Wait, we're not done? Are we?
Goatskin, there's another thing. What about those... Goatskin? I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
We ask him about Lishard or whatever.
Greetings to you.
I think I might take a small break here.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Fucking cold out
What do
there
they
though, man. I'm
say?
sick of the cold.
Pay, and you shall be forgiven.
But yeah, give me a sec. Take my break real quick. Get some fresh air. I'll be back in a bit. About maybe 15-20 minutes. Give or take. But yeah. See you guys in a bit. All right, all right. Thank you, Miss Radica. Okay, go to the red flag.
Hey, are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelate found empty words.
God bless.
Take your
Pretty good.
God bless you.
I think I'm on the wrong side. Oh, damn.
The finest wares on the market. Just come and take your pick.
Masseltorf. Dank.
Kommen wir. Let's get...
Bitte, mein Herr, what can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
No cabbage.
What can you do?
I'm sorry.
I doubt that.
You should get out of here.
We've been using a lot of those. How many of those do we have?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. and then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Today's scorch.
So where to now?
Just come and take your pick.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Onion. Wrong onion.
Been sunlight for a while, huh?
God bless. Good day.
I'd watch out if I was you.
Greetings.
What the hell? How the hell do I get over there? Still in the evening, right? Still a long time. After sunset, so what the hell is this? Inside the walls of the cast? Like, what? What would the gallows be? Hold on. Oh. Oh. We've been there before. Yeah, I love the soundtrack too. We were right there.
I'm sorry.
think I know where that is. It says there might be a way down somewhere. Say, speaking of which, what happened to the music? But now it's starting again.
Blessings to you. Good God.
We have a lot of shit to sell here. I think it's cobblers. Yep. So it's under here somewhere, I think, but you have to get underground. The two tailors are right here. The scribe is right here. So the way underground. Holy shit. So right behind the scribe. But I need to find a way down first.
Come and take your pick. New wares?
Oh, you not.
And I also need to get some cabbage.
Greetings. What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at the... Nothing to your liking, sir.
Take a look. Come and take
Broadcloth.
quality goods here.
Woolen broadcloth.
Bro. I'm not sure if we have to do the quest to head down there, but I think it should be right here. Well, no shit. It says underground entrance. What the fuck is it right here? I think I'm gonna have to complete this quest before I can continue with the treasure map. It says the entrance was right here, but Oh God, I don't have the freaking torch equipped. After dark, how much longer do I have to wait? There we go.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down. Ah!
I'm all yours.
Ah!
Oh, don't...
Ah!
Wait, wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berkhoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
We wanted to help von Berkhoff catch the bandits who ambushed us. We found out they'd taken over Nabokov Fortress, but the fellow who commanded them fucked us right up, along with von Berkhoff's entire force. He lured us into a trap. A terrible massacre. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berkhoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berkhoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us,
and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Burgov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Burgov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
But I wouldn't underestimate this Catherine. If she managed to save you all from the executioner, I'd like to meet her. You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean...
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Damn, there's nothing down here? I was hoping this would be the entrance to the underground. The city's underground. But I guess not. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. I think it's this way. Up this way? Okay, we're out.
Careful.
It's good, JT. Just fixing up our inventory. Give me a second here, y'all. We should be good for now. Alright, more like 2.
I apologize.
Heel.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Aye, aye. You silly
All we
doggy.
need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny.
You're
and
my
we'll be
doggy,
two
eh?
wise men.
Come here,
3
boy.
cripples, more like.
Here you go. Take it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I told you and you dogged me in.
Crazy?
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Duck eggs, big and small, fresh eggs.
Alright, now where do we go?
Not only have they not been
cheese. Fresh cottage cheese. Smoked goat cheese.
I heard Sigismund himself has forbidden any repairs to the wall.
Greetings.
Good day.
Fish, come and get your fish here.
Again, we wouldn't
Apples.
believe
My
Fresh
humble
juice.
respect.
Fresh juice here.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
but I reckon that's a good thing.
Come and take your pick.
Once was enough.
New wares. Cottage cheese.
Wonderful day for
Fresh
a wonderful
cottage
purchase.
cheese. Smoked goat's cheese.
Well, come to your senses yet.
Fresh eggs.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even
Milk and cheese
Conrad
here.
would dare stand against the devil.
Goat cheese.
What? What are you blabbering about?
We deserve
I heard
to have
about
some
the swan
fun.
I
blood.
don't get it, bro. Trying to find a way to get to the underground, but
You should have fucking stayed out of it. You gotta luck.
That's enough!
Come and take your pick.
Wares. Come and take your pick.
Greetings to you.
was it that huge major ship battle? Was it like a huge major ship battle? Because that one was pretty tough when I did it. Ah, it's open now. Okay. Give me 1 second. Get some water. Well, yeah. My boy said back to Odyssey. Wait a minute. Could be around here. Dang, this thing is still going. There be anything else down here, maybe? Very hard. Then we can still open that. And did we craft any potions last stream? I think we did at the beginning, right? They've been lasting us for a while. That's why it kind of pays off, just like spending a bit more time just crafting a bunch of shit. Or just spend a good amount of time crafting a bunch of it, and then you have some for a while. Oh, that was creepy. Ugh. What are you doing? How the hell do we get out of here? Where's this at? Does it do that? Taylor? I'm guessing that's the Taylor's house. Oh damn, I didn't mean to grab that much. Alright, let's shit. Let's not get lost. Underground crossroads, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh yeah, I saw the clip too. Kind of have like mixed feelings about the movie overall, but I mean, I'm sure James Gunn is gonna do a good job.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
I seen that too, yeah. I haven't seen much of it, but I know that they changed up a lot. Some of the mechanics too, the movement of the characters and stuff, so I don't know, like hearing how much backlash it's been getting is kind of crazy. Started off strong too. That first season, well, when I was playing it, that shit was fun as hell. I wonder how different it is now. Okay. What was that, getting lost now. Oh, here it is. Sunlight.
That's what I call justice.
Quality goods here.
Pouches, belts. My respects.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thank you. And come again,
A
sir.
fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day. Horseradish. Quality goods. The finest wares.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
All right.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Maybe she's not involved.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zizka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Fine day for some fine...
And our quest log filled up again.
Wares, come and take your pick. Quality goods, the finest wares. The finest wares, quality goods. Go around. Anything you need.
I'm sorry.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Good day to you.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Tell me how to be as quiet as, a ghost.
I've been doing this for years, and I've never seen a ghost in my life. But I haven't heard one either. Well, the main thing is to watch where you're stepping. One twig or puddle, and the game's up. All right, then. Let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
That's wild, huh? That's another thing too. I wanted. Almost forgot to bring up the freaking price now. Fucking Nintendo charging $90. And have you seen how they're gonna handle like their game cartridges? It's basically like they're giving you a fucking pass to use their games, like a fucking hall monitor. Like, I don't know, like you have to have this thing, and even though you buy the physical copy of a game, you have to like put a code and like download it from this. It's like this. I don't remember the name for it, but I'm like, what the fuck? So you don't really own the game, like the physical version of whatever game. That's insane, bro. That's fucking insane.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiffs no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo.
What the hell was that
Speaking of the
giggle?
living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
Playing L.A. Noir
What's
now,
his
or
name?
what?
Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. It didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Yo, what up, Josh? Play the new Tekken season yet, or what?
Oh, you pooch.
Sorry, boy. Oh, I tell you, I'm sorry, boy. Fucking turned my chair and I hit my dog. Sorry, boy. He got up right away. He's all sleeping and shit.
I'm sorry.
God bless you, sir.
No, take your pick.
Moves bit.
Kaufstein! Kaufstein! Here!
The hell?
It happens.
I hate sweeping.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Excuse me.
Really sucks that that fighting club or competition got glitched out.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around.
He's on screen right now. Who's talking? What the hell?
Did he keep them or throw them away?
Come here, boy. You silly mutt. Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. May God give you help.
Okay. Head up. Hold on, we head down.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Victims have in common.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the Hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
I don't know who that is.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Oh damn, there's so many questions.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Good
careful.
That's city tournament.
You silly doggy.
Try to find out what happened to Stanya.
We need to rely on ourselves.
People, show mercy. Do a good deed.
How the hell do we get in there again?
The angel...
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Man. A lot of dialogue this stream.
Did you see the hole by the farm gate?
wish we could follow the road automatically like we could do on the horse.
Beach charcoal! Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal. God bless.
Show me your ware.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
I apologise.
They're the right way so far.
Oh, it's you.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. You're gonna yell
What do you need?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Vrchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Vrchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Do 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 do. Learn more about these feet.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rhapsody Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
What? No, oh, it's nighttime. We could probably go do that, this one right here. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about the delay. Do 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 do.
Good to see you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Calm down now, eh? Or I'll slap you so hard your own mum won't recognize you. There we are. Problem solved. Go fuck yourself! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. You still resist?
Oh my god, nobody heard that. I was trying to knock him out. I think I hit R2 instead of L2. Okay, nice. Finally, a bit of action. Like a good while of just dialogue. Wait, why is that shit highlighted? Oh. Got away clean. Well, not really. That one guy spotted us, but got away clean in my book. I was about to load back too. I thought the whole camp was about to fucking start charging me. But it was just me and him. Thankfully, the rest of the camp didn't get alerted though.
Oh, you pooch.
You know, you pooch.
Come here! Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here. Good boy, good boy. You silly mutt. Here, mutt.
That cat sounded real as fuck. What the hell?
My respect.
Excuse me.
This song's a fucking banger, bro.
Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow.
Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. It's good to see you, my friend.
Good soul, and God will repay. Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
Dude, it's damn near close, huh? It's like $90, bro, for physical copy. That's crazy.
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. See you soon, my friend.
Good morning to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming.
Yeah, I know what you were referring to.
I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Farewell, sir.
God bless.
God bless
Jesus Christ.
God be with you, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our...
God bless you, sir.
Careful.
Where are the beggars at, though?
The city.
Christ, pardon me.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbors. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. See you later, my friend.
Today's a score. Christ! Pardon me.
What were we doing before all that? I guess this one.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left a few heads of cabbage for Sigismund. He's good for a week.
Beautiful! Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
There. It looks better already.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
Why is this all sticky?
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
Gutenberg, yes.
Blessings to you. You silly doggy. Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Hey, he's a psychopath. God damn.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Quick, search him. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At
Well,
least you know when to round up the cattle.
can you
and
read
gather in
it?
the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather
You have a
forecast.
kind mum.
Well,
I heard about this fella.
can
who
you
always
read
got
it?
Heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
A vineyard in the town.
Get it up when it's going to be sunny,
Can you read
and
it?
we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I can't read. Take a look yourself. So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go and see if you can find that house.
off yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't bullshit
like
me
cattle.
or you'll be sorry.
Even if I did owe
Somewhere
you,
else.
my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin? All right. Now you're gonna die.
Good day to you.
Why did you do that?
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
What? Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Why does it keep marking them? I really don't get it, bro. Oh, and then we still got that treasure map too. I think that might do it for me though. Trying to figure out where the fucking riddle is at. It says vineyard with like water or some shit. So I have to figure it out, but I think that would do it for me though. I agree, Joe. I love Angry Joe. But yeah, I'm actually kind of tired already too. So that will do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you guys for joining me. Truly do appreciate the support, showing up and sticking around. Don't forget to hit the like button as well as the subscribe button if you're new. We're trying to hit the 1K, guys, so please don't forget to hit the subscribe and the notification bell. But I mostly go live daily, and yeah, so that's pretty much my schedule. But all right, guys, with that said, have a good night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.